The gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one drops for him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
They set the pick. Shot from the wing, and the shot is good. Here's Baldwin. Shoots. That's good on the jump shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Driving inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Fires the three. And no good that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Down low. Beyond the arc. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Shoots from 14, and it's in off the backboard. Baldwin's got 6. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Fires from deep. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's a good screen. Lets it go with a 3. Cans it from downtown. He's got 10.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
1:51 left in the first quarter. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Unloads from 13. And chance shot, and the layup is up and in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 11.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Nice move. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's the screen. To the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Driving the lane. Rebounded by Monecki. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Baldwin looking for the opening. Jacks up a 3. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Hall.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
He takes it in, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. From the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. 17 points in the game.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Driving to the basket, and he jams it with authority.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. The 11-footer. Nice jump shot. Good. Baldwin's got 21 in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. To the paint. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. No good from the wing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Off target from the wing.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
.50 seconds left to play in the first half. Stolen. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Now Horton Tucker. Over to the left wing. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Let's go. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night. And there's the drive. It's good. This game is all even.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball, Ernie.
If they come.
And guys, let's turn our attention. Thank you for
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Crosses over, and it's good on the layup. Baldwin's got 23 points.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And so here's the home team. A 2-point game. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 25 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And the 3 ball is good.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Going inside. Fires for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. He has 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's the break. Colson passes to Baldwin. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Stripped it away. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. And that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
That shot off the mark.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. From the stripe. Goes back up. No good on the layup. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. That one drops for him. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
To end the run. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. No one near him. And there it is for him. Hall's got 5 points so far.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Here's Baldwin. No good from the wing. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
.26 seconds left to play here in the third. 6 to shoot. All sorts of time. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 10.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Tries to the hoop. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. The tray. It's not going to go for him.
shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Stolen. Inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
There's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Driving in, power down with both hands.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Another chance. Puts the move on. Picked his pocket. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Into the lane, and he jams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Trying again. That one misses. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Rips it home after the terrific move.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. On the free throw, no good. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. For 3. And it misses. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Here's Baldwin. There's the drive, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Releases. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. the glass. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
They swipe it. And so they
close. Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. This one for three. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here he goes. Here's Vizinkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Outside Fournier. Over to the left wing. Down low. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Hazonia. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Pass to Campazzo. There's the screen. Here's Hazonia. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 6 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And he jams it home with authority.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Okiki.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Here's Vizinkov. Here's Ward. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Campazzo. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Azonia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Here's Ward. 1:50 left to play in the first. And there it is for him.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. Pass to Azonia. And it's all from three-point range. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Ward. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. Fires from deep. Here's Tavares. And a missed layup. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ward's got 7.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Tavares. And there's a 3-second violation. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Pass to Ward. Got it up. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They're up by 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Ward, and that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. And Grant, when it comes to a friend, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Pass to Ward. Driving to the basket, and there's the screen. Here's Vezenkov. That three's off the mark. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. You're not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're a proven top 5 team. Down the home stretch, their goal is just to refine things. I like their chances in the playoffs.
Pass to Fournier. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks it from distance. Vezenkov's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Campazzo. Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Tavares. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Snatched away. Here's Hazonia. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Ward. He's got 9. Pass to Vizenkov. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And they're pushing it up. Here's Vizenkov, tipped away. And let's turn to the league leaders now and check out which teams are tops in rebounding this season.
Yeah, you know, when these two teams play one another, things are going to get physical, especially when it comes to rebounding the ball.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. From outside the arc. Kept alive. To the left side wing. Okiki's shot is good. Okiki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Vizenkov. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Pass to Campazzo. To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. Vizenkov's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now, they're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
And
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 2 spot. That one falls. Hazonia's got 17.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Vizenkov. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so he hits both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Fournier goes in. Good work there as it goes.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Azonia. They set the screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Ward. Let's go with a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Pass to Azonia. That's short off the rim.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 11. 5 to shoot. Up again. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Campazzo. The 3. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 20 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Vezinkov. That one's wide left. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Inside. Here's Tavares. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And the 2K leaderboard showing us the assist leaders over the last month. Here's Campazzo. Banked it in off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Cash money on the open jump shot. Vezinkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. .136 left to play in the third. Here's Tavares. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Fires for 3. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 15.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
1:05 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the inside, Campazzo got a piece of it. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. 6 to shoot. Fires it. And Azonia pulls it down.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Counted. Azonia's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vizenkov. He drops it from range. He's got 16.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up 7, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So it's the home team now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Ward. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 2. Here's Tavares. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Vizenkov. 18 feet out and right on target. Vizenkov's got 10 points here in the second half.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia for 3. Counted from distance. Hazonia's got 25 points in the game.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Right wing. Here's Vizenkov. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. On the take.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Shoots a 3. That's off. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Driving inside. Oh, it's off! Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Ward. From 15 feet away. Oh, it doesn't go. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Just 5 on the clock. Ball stolen. Jams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Drives to the hoop. Getting crafty. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just
look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ward. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked away. Campazzo with a steal. Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Fournier. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Lots of room. Oh, a perfect jumper. Picked it out of midair.
Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker, and it's Jones in at the one spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
There's a screen. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jones. Parker finds Brown. Back to Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Monecki. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Lets it go from deep. Tries again. He lays it in.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Left side, Jones. Out to the right wing. And good that time.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here he goes. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Jones. Parker sets the screen for Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And that one, good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. For the 3, hits it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The baseline J. No good. Shot missing. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. This one for 3. And the basket by Monecki.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Jones. Floats one. Can't get the layup.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Kalinic. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Outside, Jones. Brown finds Jones. Five to shoot. Shoots from the high post. Rebounded by Monecki.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
That bucket in no time at all.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Sinks the triple. Jones has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Parker. Another shot, and he lays it up and in.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Shoots, gets a very good look and converts. He's got 10. Jones for 3, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in its shooting guard.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
They set the screen to the inside. Goes up on the wing. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Jones. He's got 7. Parker looking over the floor. A 3-ball. Jones, no luck. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. For 3, no good. 43% from the floor. Here's Bonga. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
From downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. But 3. Good on the triple. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 14.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Parker outside. The 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists. There's the screen. Shoots the 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
1:44 left in the first half. Pass to Parker. Back to Jones. Clock at 6. Parker sets the screen for Jones. From past the arc, Parker's shot is off.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Jones looking for an opening. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Parker outside. There's the triple. And he's good on the three ball. Parker's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his 2nd this quarter.
They set the pick. Puts up a 3. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Parker. Back to Jones. Takes it inside. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Thanks for being with us. First off,
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new face.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. And
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. From outside the arc. Pass to Manecki. Inside. 2nd shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. 19 points in the game.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Round out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. From deep. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. And impressively throughout at 62%. There's the pick. Elbow shot. The shot will not fall. Well, 50% from the floor. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Jones in at the point guard position.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the 2nd half. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jones has got 14 points for the game. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the 2nd half. Three-pointer. That shot is off. A steal. Fires the 3. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Monecki. Lays it up off the glass. He has 5.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And the dunk by Parker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Parker. 13 points in the game. Here's Bunga. Shot clock at 5. 2 points. That one goes. Bunga's got his first bucket of the night. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Shot clock at 6. Kalinic. And again, unable to change momentum here. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. From the wing. Can't get it to drop. His 5th miss. He's made 10 of 15. Outside, Jones. Six to shoot. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise.
Is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Parker outside with the drive and the dunk by Parker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Jones, Parker out there with Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 2. Boom, he jams it straight down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Jones from outside. That shot, no good. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Kalinic. It's good from long range.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Yeah, I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps it was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
And the dunk by Parker.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Takes the three. Connects from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point blank.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Screened by Parker. Here's Jones. Good. Lays it right in there.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Releases from 15. Ah, the basket is good.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Got it to go off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
That one is off. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open three.
And they come back with a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
From deep. 3. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
From outside.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, That's a double-edged sword there.
And they're on the break. Brown, the dunk to punctuate.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Fires. No good. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Jones. Down it goes for three. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A solid win on the road for them.
Which players are having a breakout year?
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally it's about finding the right situation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Baldwin. And the layup is good off the glass.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Campazzo, and it's rejected. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Driving in to the wing, right side. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Baldwin's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Campazzo. Count that one.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Takes it inside.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Takes the three. They get it back. Goes back up to the right side. Here's Okiki. Drills it from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And he drives in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Three-pointer. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort. Doesn't go that time.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Out left to the wing. Here's Colson. The three ball. Connects from downtown.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Stolen. Here's Hall. Drops in the three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
46 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. A shot to stop the run. Sinks the tray. Hazonia's got his second bucket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 10.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without it.
The drive by Campazzo. Softly drops in the floater. Here's Baldwin with 4 on the clock. And that one's good. He's got 12.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Well, offense is the order of the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 2.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. Back to Campazzo, just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. The home team on D. They trail by 11. Baldwin's shot is off. Here's Hazonia. He has 6. They set the pick. Down low. Stripped it away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Baldwin. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 15 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Over to the wing. Here's Hazonia. Back to Lyles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hazonia. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Baldwin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah. Having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Off the mark there with a 3. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Lets it fly from 18. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Off target with the 3. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen by Okiki. The drive by Campazzo. Yep, that one goes. Campazzo's got 8 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Off target from outside. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Hazonia. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Going inside. 43 seconds left in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. What a terrific move that is. Baldwin's got 23.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Campazzo. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Hazonia. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Here's Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. 10 points for him.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Up in time. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to right now.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule. Thanks for
gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Baldwin. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Hazonia. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. And they go to the intentional foul. Pass to Colson. 3-pointer. On target from range. Colson's got 6 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Hazonia. Releases. It's good. Off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Okiki. And he lays it in on the break. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Buries it from three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Hazonia. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. There's the drive.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Baldwin. Five on the clock. Pass to Colson. Deflects the pass. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's Campazzo. 10 points for him. Here's Hazonia. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 28.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And he commits the intentional foul. .110 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 23.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he drops it first. Good on both. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Campazzo. He's got 10. Pass to Hazonia. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Baldwin. And Hazonia pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 32 points. No luck on that one. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Clock at 6. Pass to Azonia. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And so they foul intentionally. Here's Baldwin. And he slams it in one-handed. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Thank you for that, Allie. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Hezonja has gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Baldwin. The 3 is up. Hits the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Colson. Four on the clock. From downtown, nails it from 3.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Will it go? He's off on that one.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Baldwin connects on the 17-footer. Baldwin's got 39.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. With the drive.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 45 points.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Into the lane.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. Here's Hazonia. Offline with a 3. Here's Baldwin. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vezinkov. The rebound by Bonga. Jones feels it out. Here's Parker. And that one comes up a bit short. He takes it in. Ward's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jones. Parker outside. To the paint. Oh, swiped away. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Ward. The three is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Jones. Here's Parker. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Parker defending, and Parker pulls it down. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Out to the right wing. Zinkov drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Jones, tightly guarded. Parker outside to end the run. That shot off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Fournier against Parker. Pass to Vezinkov. Beyond the arc. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Bonga. Pass to Jones. Here's Bonga. Parker, a screen on Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Deflected! Here's the break. Here's Ward. Finished off the break. Ward's got 7 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Kicks it out to Parker. Into the lane. And Parker throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pass to Ward. using his post moves to get the 2 points. 9 points in the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Pass to Vizenkov. The shot. The offensive rebound. Outside Fournier. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Here's Jones. Off target from the wing. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 13. And we'll get things started in the second. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And it's Jones in at the 1.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the wing on the left. Ward knocks it down from distance. Ward's got 12 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Outside Jones. Right side Brown. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brown.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Parker against Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Launches the 3. The shot off that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Brown passes to Jones. Back to Brown. Here's Bonga. No made baskets yet. Tries it from 19. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. And here they come. Up the floor. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Parker. Buries it down low. Parker's gotten his second bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Ward. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Bonga. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Jones up top, inside. Kick out to Brown. It's intercepted.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Pass to Vizenkov.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
From outside, off the mark. Here's Bunga. Drops in the layup for two.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Driving to the basket. 1:44 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Vizenkov. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. The layup misses. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Vizenkov. And that's good from 17 feet. Vizenkov's got 13.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
20 feet out. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
Out to the right wing. Out to the wing. From 18 feet away. No good. And we finished off one half of play. Up 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
You take a look at the home team. They've had a few bright spots. Still looking for consistency, but it's hard to get a good read on teams this early.
Yeah, everybody's still in the feeling out process. And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the home team.
So far, this isn't a game they wanted to give their home crowd.
And
And it's Parker in at the 4. Jones from outside. And he can't get that one. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Clock at 4. And there's the rejection. And it's Parker in at the 4 slot. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And that one drops.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Parker outside. It's deflected. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Brown. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 17.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
They set a pick to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
All sorts of time. Good. He hits the jumper. Vazenkov's got 19 points.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. 4-3. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had 1 since.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
To the left wing. Here's Ward. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 15.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Parker outside. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
.144 left in the 3rd quarter. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Vazenkov. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Vazenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Jones. A quick shot there. It's off target.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
Outside Fournier. 1:11 left in the 3rd quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
the previous play is under review. After
a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Vazenkov, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Outside Jones. Parker the screen. And the dunk by Jones.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Takes it inside. It's good. Ward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Outside Jones. Here's Parker. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his third assist of the night.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Fournier against Parker. Here's Vezenkov. Off target from three-point range. Here's Brown. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And it's Bonga in at the 2. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's Jones. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
From deep. The shot by Vezenkov. No good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Brown. And he banks in the layup.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Vezenkov. Inside. It's tipped. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Ward. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
He gets it in there.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. When he's getting to his spots, shooting the ball with confidence, excellent turnaround for him.
On the take.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Jones finds Brown. Oh, what a move! And that's how you get it to go inside.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Puts it up from 15, and that's in.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Parker the screen. And he makes the first. Jones hits them both. They've led by as many as 14. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. No good from three.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Parker against Fournier. Parker outside. 4 on the clock. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Fournier against Parker. And here is Fournier.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
1:19 left in the game. Puts it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Jones. Parker outside. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
The three ball is down.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jones fires. Goes again. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir!
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders.
Half of this season completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard. Here's Baldwin. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kalinic. Pass to Manecki. A second chance effort. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. About a minute played so far here in the first. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Horton-Tucker in the corner. Here's Colson. Down low. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 5 points in the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 12. To the paint. Here's Colson, and he dunks it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Launches a 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc. And that'll tie this game up.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. To the left side wing. Horton-Tucker trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Into the lane. Oh!
Goodness. That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And that one's good, Colson.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Baldwin. Offline with his 3. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. The 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
There's the pick. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Cranes the three-pointer.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And he drives in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. A three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 6.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Banked in off the glass.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
17 seconds left in the first. Out left to the wing. Hall, that's good.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. Puts up a deep 3. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter, and it's in there.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. From past the arc, he's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. There's the 3. That's off. It's his 4th miss and 7 tries. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Fires away from way outside. The shot, no good. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Lots of room. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They set the pick. And that one is hammered home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. No good on that one. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
There's the pick. Over to the wing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Yep, that one goes in there.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No good with the layup. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. He takes it in. 4 seconds left. Good. He hits the jump shot. He's got 29 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This
that was worth the price of admission. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, fans make up 50% of the vote. Current players and a select group of media account for 25%.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebound.
Thank
In a game that's been fairly even so far. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. Colson's got 6 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Driving in, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Here's Horton-Tucker. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them. Folks, the coach's challenge has been the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. It's stolen. And he converts the layup. 33 points for him.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Hall. It's tipped.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. That one's not going to go.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that. You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Spins. There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Kalinic gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Here he goes.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 39.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. And that one is good. Baldwin's got 29.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the pick. High post shot. Basket good. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. 8 points for him.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And he uses the glass on the layup. 6 seconds left in the third. Pass to Hall. And it's off from three-point range. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the high post, and he hits the jump shot.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. The shot. The shot comes out.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Bucket is good. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Puts the move on, and a big-time jam right there.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible. You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Takes it inside. Ah, it's good!
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And there's the dunk.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The 3 doesn't go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
He puts in the J.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Releases from 15, connects with the J. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's a screen. Connects again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Cuts off the pass. Here's Monecki. Doesn't get that one. Tosses it up. The shot is good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Jacks up a three. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. They set the screen. And the three misses.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Baldwin. From outside. Not gonna go. Shoots the three. It's good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the
These two teams have been on a roll lately.
But you know, B.A., tonight only one team can keep that roll going. We'll see who can impose their will on this game and maintain their momentum.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle. The ball's knocked loose. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Pass to Hazonia. 5 to shoot. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From behind the arc. Ward's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Campazzo. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Tavares. Here's Okiki. No good from outside. Here's Ward. Here's Vezinkov. The three. Drills it from deep.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Over Fournier. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Vezinkov, takes a three, hits a three-pointer. Vezinkov's got 6.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Hazonia, pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. And no good. The dry spell continues. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Back to Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Here's the three. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
He's got 1 to 4 to start the game. Looking to step it up.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Hazonia. The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. From the arc. Counted from distance. Hazonia's got his second basket on the night.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Over to the left wing. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Campazzo. No points so far. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Vezenkov's got 11.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Here's Tavares. Here's Akiki. Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering. There's a screen by Okiki. Oh, it's stolen. Now Fournier. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Pure from three-point range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And there's a pick. Pass to Vezenkov. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 13 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll. I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Ward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Man, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. They set the screen. Pass to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6 to halt the run. Out left to the wing. Here's Hezonja. Three-pointer off the mark.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Vezenkov. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Hezonja. A rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ward sinks it from distance. Ward's got 6 in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. BA, back to you.
taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Ali. Here's Campazzo. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a helping thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Pass to Vezenkov. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Down low. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Outside Fournier. Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Drops in the three. Vezenkov's got 21 points in the game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Vezenkov. Shot from 12. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Azonia. Fournier covering. Here's the pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Here's Lyles. And the three off target. To the inside. It's picked off. Here's Azonia. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The voting process will be wrapping up soon. Finally. Excited to see which players make the cut.
Same. In fact, I might suit up and try some dunks I've been working on.
Of the trampoline variety, no doubt. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
This has been a weight room game.
That does it.
Shooting 35% so far in this one. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Azonia in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Inside, here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The visitors with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks at Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. And their road tour has only begun. That'll be game 2 of 6.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Campazzo. Nails the 16-footer. Campazzo's got 5 points.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Hazonia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 14.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Vezenkov. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. 5 on the clock. Tries a 10-footer. And too long on the shot.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And here is Fournier. Still no points. Here's Vezenkov from 8 feet away. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Here's Hazonia. They grab their own miss. Tavares' shot is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hazonia's got 16 points.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Pass to Vezenkov from downtown. Here's Ward. To the wing on the left. Here's Vezenkov. No good on the triple. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
They set a pick. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Over Fournier. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
To the left side wing. Here's Ward. He's got 14. Tipped. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Tavares. Here's Lyles. Fournier covering. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Misses the baby hook. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Pass to Campazzo. They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 19 points.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
To the right side. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Knocks down the long J.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Down low. Over to the left wing. Hezonja. No good from the wing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Back to Fournier. The 3-ball. He buries it from 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Here's the 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Ward. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75 to $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
In transition, here's Hezonja, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Outside Fournier. Rebounded by Lyles. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Hezonja. No good with the triple. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. Got it from about 16 feet. Vezenkov's got 30.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Fournier hits them both. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
You know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Lets it go from the wing, and he connects with a jumper.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
No one near him. Chalk up 2 there.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good.
Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Parker. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
And that one's good. Parker.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Bowling Boy drills it from outside.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
They set the pick. Pass to Bowling Boy. Going inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Parker outside, rebounded by Monecki.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And there's the drive. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Jones. Clock at 6. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Driving inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
And so Jones nails both of them. The visitors with the ball.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
I think it's a really good indicator of which team's off-season moves will have the biggest impact.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Pass to Bowling Boy. Launches it. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. 1:11 left here in the opening quarter. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Fires the 3. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .41 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. There's a good screen. Here's Parker. Makes it off the glass. Parker's got his second basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Kalinich. A three-pointer is right on target.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Jones looking for an opening. Shoots from 14. That shot missing. 1 second left. Not going to go that time. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter will be up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Driving to the basket. Parker kicks to Jones. Parker left side. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the screen. This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 10.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And the basket by Jones. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Here's Bowling Boy. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Manecki. The putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Jones, the pass to Bonga. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
There's the screen. Pass to Bowling Boy. Out to the wing. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Parker. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. The three ball connects from three-point range. 13 points in the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here's Jones. 15 points in the game. Snatched away. Here's Boy. He's covered by Brown. Kalinic. And a miss there on the triple. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Driving the lane, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And Parker stays with it.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Boy from deep. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Now Jones. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 6 rebounds in the game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to add
Jones in at the point guard position. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
There's Boy, and that one is stuffed right through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jacks up a 3, bangs home the trifecta.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Parker outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Boy. Baseline J on the way. Off the left rim and out. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Parker. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half. Developing a nice rhythm out there. To the paint. Here's Bowling Boy. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low, Kalinic uses both hands to slam it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Right side, Jones. Pass to Parker. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's good on the way in. Parker's got 10 points in the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Bowling Boy from downtown. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Jones drives in, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Bonga, the pass to Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure, they set the pick. Pass to Bowling Boy. Beyond the arc. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Right side, Jones. On Monday, then on Thursday, he's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And that one falls for Jones. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. The 11-footer doesn't go that time. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Bonga, the pass to Jones. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Parker. With a tie, and that's 2 points on the layup. Parker's got 6 in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Bonga, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
They set the screen. Offline from the top of the key. Pass to Parker. The shot from the low post is good. Parker's got 16 points.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2 guard. Here's Bowling Boy. There's the triple. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Takes a three. Parker's shot is off. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Jones drives in. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
On defense, the home team. It's a one-point game. Kalinic nailed from three-point land.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Outside, Jones, screened by Parker. Outside, Jones. Parker outside. Shot clock at 6. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling stands.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's stolen.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And the shot will go down. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Yeah, count it.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And here's Jones, screened by Parker.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And the first one at the line is good. And Parker drops them both. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Puts one up from 19, and he hits the jumper.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Knocks down the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Shot from 16. That one is good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And 101 left in the game. Fires the three. He drills the three.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
And great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jumper is off. And here they come. Brown. Oh, the slam dunk.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
For the win. The visiting club takes the win on the road.
Focus and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. It's next, right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Baldwin. Shoots from 14, and down it goes. 2 points. As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Pass to Colson. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Beyond the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is off.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points in his last outing.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Campazzo. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's the drive. Baldwin's shot is off.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple. 7 points in the game.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Campazzo. Misses the three. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Here he goes. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Hezonja. 6 points for him. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Outside Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Ball passes to Baldwin. Count it. His 4th bucket and 8 shots.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Hezonja. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. From the arc. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 12 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. but you can't make it that obvious.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Hall. Outside Horton Tucker. It's stolen by Campazzo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Lays it up and banks it in. 14 points for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Hall. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Tavares. Still without a bucket. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And we played just over a minute. Oh, big finish!
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. For 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Connects from downtown. Colson's got his second bucket on the night.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Here's Baldwin. And the bucket counts. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of
the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, nice step back to create some space. Campazzo's got 5. Well, Grant, we know teams are humming triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Driving in, Baldwin, and it goes. As the official, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Maladone's checked in for Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Hall. Three-pointer. Maladon grabs a miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .136 left to play in the half. Here's Hazonia. Out left to the wing. Pass to Maladon. Just 5 to shoot. With the drive. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Good on the shot. 6 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
59 seconds left in the second period. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Baldwin. Hits it from the high post. Baldwin's got 23 points.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And over the last 10 games, these are the guys who have been the most aggressive going after rebounds. Boy, you got to appreciate that effort. Well, you look at Lyles, one of the game's elite rebounders, second in the league.
Over these last 10 games, this guy has owned the boards, playing so well as of late.
And that one's good. Maladon.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. It's tipped. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Baldwin. And a nice finish on the layup. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And that concludes the first half. Up by 12. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo!
You take a look at the visitors. Not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well, Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. And
Back one side trying to protect their lead. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Maladon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Lots of room. That's good on the jumper. Baldwin's got 27.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Maladon for 3. The shot won't fall. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. And they pick up 2.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Driving inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's Maladon. He's got 6. Misses off the left iron.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Gordon Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Puts one up from 19. Yep, count it. Baldwin's got 33 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Maladon for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Maladon. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Gordon Tucker, the pass to Hall. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Here's Maladon. He's got 11. There's a screen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter here.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Hazonia. There's the drive.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Baldwin. He's got 40 now. To the wing on the left. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 6 points.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. That shot wide open. Horton Tucker's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. .16 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. To the left wing. Here's Horton Tucker. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. To the paint. Here's Horton Tucker. Maladon grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Hazonia. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 21 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 43 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Drills the baseline jumper. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Maladon for 3. Offensive board. Pass to Hazonia. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he is on one right now. If I'm his coach, I'm thinking of 20 different ways to get him the ball.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. To the wing, right side. Over to the wing. Going inside, right wing. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. From 15 feet away. And he hits the jumper for 2. Baldwin's got 47 points.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Maladon for 3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. And another one!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Maladon. Pass to Tavares. Back to Maladon. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Hall. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer, no good. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Baldwin. Outside Horton Tucker. And that one is hammered home.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And the shot goes.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Baldwin.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones down out there with Parker, and it's Bunga in at the 2.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Jones, that's for 2. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Pass to Ward. The tray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jones up top, inside, and he dunks it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And here we go. Here's Bunga. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. 3-pointer. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 6.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Jones looking for an opening. Parker outside, takes the 3, and it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Down low, here's Fournier. It's Fournier on the wing. Swiped away. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line. 79% overall.
And Parker drops them both. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the 3 ball is good. Ward's got his second bucket tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's Jones. Parker outside. 6 to shoot. Shades over Fournier. Parker's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Jones in the post. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Vazenkov. From outside, off the mark.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Jones.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. 1:02 left to play here in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Bonga. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 6.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Parker against Fournier. Driving inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's the break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Milutinov, and that one released in time, but no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2. Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 2-guard spot.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Here's Vezenkov. No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
They set the pick to the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Jones for 3. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. It's good from long range.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the layup's good off the glass. Jones has got 9.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Ward from outside the arc. Rebound by Parker. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
On the basket by Jones.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ward's got 6 in the quarter.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM up.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Parker outside. That's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Vazenko. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Jones. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
To the wing right side. Here's Vazenko. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. There's the steal. Here's Ward. Some solid defense from Brown. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
Here's Bunga. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp.
And let's switch it up. That is
wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Now here's Brown, guarded closely. Here he goes. Nobody near Parker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Parker's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. Here's Milutinov, and a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Now here's Jones. 13 points in the game. The putback. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard. To the middle. Here's Milutinov.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Jones. Goes back up. And the layup is good. He's got 8.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Ward misses. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Bonga. 6 points for him. Screened by Parker. And Jones has it in the corner. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hands it from downtown. Vezenkov's got 12 in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Jones with it. Defended now by Fournier. Jones kicks to Parker. Now here's Jones. He's guarded by Fournier. 5 on the clock. Jones against Fournier. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
1:58 left in the third. There's the pick. Outside, Jones. Lock at 6. Pass to Parker. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Parker sets the screen for Jones. 1:06 left in the third quarter. The layup off target. Here's Vezenkov. 16 points for him. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Well, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded. Fournier against Parker. And it's denied. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vuzenko. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now Jones, 13 points in the game. Shot to stop the run. That shot off. And will count. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 10. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. They've got Jones, Parker out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 2 guard. Here's Milutinov, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Outside, Jones. He can't get that one to fall. Percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Fournier. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Brown. Pass to Bonga. And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Left side, Jones. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Vuzenko. It's off target. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Jones outside. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's 2-on-1. Jumps up. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. Greg, that's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now, here's Fournier. The 3 goes down.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Jones outside. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Here's Bonga. Lets it go from 14. 1:32 left in the 4th quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
You know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA, but there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
And they pick up the two. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Going inside. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Parker looking over the floor. And it's on. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
What do you think, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick from 10 feet away, and the basket is good. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Shot from the wing. Count it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And he drives in. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Wide open look. The shot's good. Baldwin's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, sweet move. And he knocks the jumper down.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Oh, it's stolen away. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Manecki from behind the arc. The rebound by Hall.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shoots from 14. Uses the glass that time. It's good. He's got 10.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Baldwin. Got it from about 16 feet.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Drives to the hoop. Jams it in off a great move.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Such a wide open look.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Nice move. And a two-handed jam.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here he goes. Colson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the floater, Baldwin's shot is off. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Stolen away. Oh, ripped away.
slam right there.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Pulls up. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 18.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Driving inside. That one goes in. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Shakes him, going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
2 minutes now played in the...
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
Puts up a 3. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. Pass to Hall. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. 24 points for him.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Baldwin. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Into the lane. Uses a glass to finish the layup.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
A minute 29 left to play in the first half. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. He takes it in. Here's Hall. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Colson. It's stolen. From deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Jacks up a three, and the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nails it from three.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 4, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They could.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the visiting team.
Let me tell you guys.
And
they've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Pass to Hall. Knocked loose. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
There's a screen. And they call an illegal screen here. On Saturday, then on Monday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Six on the shot clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Baldwin's got 36 points.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And he gets that one. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
And it's good. 2 points.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. For the tie. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 12 points in just the second half.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
And there's a pick. Fires for 3. He can't hit that time.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Oh, swiped away. To the right side. Here's Colson. Yet to see a basket. On the take. Pass to Baldwin. Gets it to go from the corner.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To stop the run. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. 40 seconds left in the third. It's good from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 49 in the game.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
There's the triple. Offensive rebound.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Again, and that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They lead by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Hall. Out to the right wing. Outside Horton Tucker. They swipe it. The three. Nails it from three.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Here's Baldwin. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 58.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only one before that.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. To tie it up. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And there's the drive. And good! There's another! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
There's a screen. Using the glass to lay it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to go. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. It's stolen. Now Horton Tucker. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Takes it inside.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
With the drive, hits yet again. Wow!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Touches it off the glass.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
For 3. Oh, no good.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the pick. Takes a three. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And got it. Another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Baldwin. And yes, another basket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. For the win. And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a performance.
The playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Ward. From the arc. Rebound by Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. Hazonia with the ball. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And now, here's Hazonia. T right on him. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Vezenkov. Hazonia defending. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the dunk by Lyles.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Now, here's Fournier. Hazonia defending. Here's Ward. It's deflected. And this is where the power rankings sort of lock in as we begin to look toward the postseason. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And you know right now for the visiting team,
they're in solid position. I mean, that's a good thing this time of year. They're on that short list of title contenders.
It's Hazonia in the corner. Tries again. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams have been the best in the rebounding department since the All-Star break.
Yeah, both of these squads can rebound at a high clip, but it seems they've really even exceeded their expectations since the All-Star break.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. No good with the triple.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Hazonia.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Okiki passes to Tavares. Count it. Tavares has got 6.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
1:12 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hazonia, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. For 3. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Ward. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ball stolen. Inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 4. And welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. To the left wing. Here's Milutinov, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
So the wing on the left. Here's Ward. Fournier in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 6.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Pass to Hazonia. Shoots over Fournier. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Here's Vazenkov. Here's Ward. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Campazzo. 2 free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
This is some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Vazenkov. Misses the 3. Vazenkov's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. There's a good screen. Now Hazonia. Buries it from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And he's good on the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. Ward, good. Ward's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazanya. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
A floater. No good that time.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Get the shot. A rebound by Hazanya. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And 1:01 left now here in the second. Campazzo, the pass to Hazanya. To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Vezenkov, and he hits it to tie the game up. Vezenkov's got 9.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a 3. Tavares kicks to Hazanya. Down low. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
He can't get that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
See their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
And let's turn our attention. Thanks for
shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Here's Campazzo. Inside. Tavares kicks to Hazanya. Pass to Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hazanya. And the 3 off target.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Hezonja. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Hezonja's got 12 points in the game.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Pass to Ward for the lead. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 8.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Vazenkov finds himself wide open and drills it.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Campazzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Vazenkov. To the middle. Deflects the pass. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Out to the wing. Here's Campazzo. And here is Hezonja. Lock at 6. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Shoots over Fournier, and Hezonja gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Campazzo. There's the pick. He takes it in. Here's Hezonja. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. No good from outside.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hezonja's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
23 seconds left to play in the third. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 14 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Pass to Hezonja. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hezonja's got 9 points here in the second half. To the inside. Okiki. And the layup is good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Up 3, and we'll be back. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Off on the layup. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. His three-pointers off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's the screen. Here's Vezenkov. And that one swishes right in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Drills the three-pointer. Azania's got 22 points.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Pass to Ward. Here's the 3. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Ward. Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Vezenkov. No good on the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Puts up a 3. And there's the 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Now, here's Fournier. Hazonia defending. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Campazzo. Launches it. And down goes the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Campazzo. And here is Hazonia. Into the lane. A huge two-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
For 3. The shot is off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. That does not go. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. 1:19 left in the fourth. Here's Ward. Oh, what a finish!
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. 54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Buries the deep ball.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's good. And so the road